Have a good game, man.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche NBA, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt, with Green working at power forward. Wiggins is out there with Wembenyama. Here we are, Smitty, right smack dab in the dog days of the season. How are the bodies feeling, you think, at this stage of the schedule?
Kevin, if they tell you everyone's 100% healthy, that's just not true. Avoiding major injuries is huge for a team. But all players deal with aches and pains throughout the course of the season.
Now, Vassell, after the missed three from Wembenyama. Jones finds Vassell. Inside, and Wembenyama throws it down.
Wembenyama is a specimen, going at the rim there with a purpose.
Here's Wembenyama. Lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Jones after the made shot from Wembenyama. The pass to Sohan. Over Green. And it's Sohan missing.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
That doesn't go either for Wembenyama.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch, but right now, he's hurting the team.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
That basket doesn't happen without the hustle from Thompson there in transition. He is a beast at finishing fast break chances.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Osman. Tries from 10. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Wembenyama, no good.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And when you look at a player like Devin Vassell, his massive reach really stands out.
GA, a young man with a near 7-foot wingspan. Combine that with his quickness, Vassell has potential to be a really remarkable defender.
Some nice passing by Golden State. And Wembenyama throws it down.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Wembenyama looking it over. Passes it to Osman. Here's Sohan. Off target from three-point range.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
Wiggins passes to Wembenyama. And Wembenyama throws it down.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Spurs trail by 3. Vassell kicks to Osman. Pass to Wembenyama. And they pick up 2. Wembenyama has got 6.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembenyama inside. Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And there's Wembenyama on the assist by Thompson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's Jones with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 4. Last time in San Francisco, they lost to the Warriors.
And missing your free throws usually changes the complexion of a game. Certainly did in that one.
Especially on the road. Each miss fired up that crowd even more.
And we can look quickly at a group of rookies having a very good run. The top scoring first-year players in the NBA for the past 10 games. Victor Wembenyama is second.
Showing flashes of just explosive scoring ability. When called upon, he can put buckets up in a hurry.
Not his strength, but Devin Vassell is putting in work.
Here's Wembenyama. And it's off the back rim, no good.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Jones the pass to Vassell. He's looking for Wembenyama and finds him. Sohan. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Shoots over Vassell. Wembenyama against Vassell. And the Warriors miss again. San Antonio's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's the power game they want to see from Sohan. Getting assertive near the bucket.
Wembenyama outside. That doesn't go either for Wembenyama. Outside, Jones. Back to Osman. It's Wembenyama, top of the key. Wembenyama with the rebound. Golden State's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Count that bucket. Wembenyama has got 11.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Jones the pass to Wembenyama. Out left to the wing. Unloads. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 10 points for him.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Wembenyama. And Wembenyama throws it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
The Warriors have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. The three. That doesn't go either for Wembenyama. For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Wembenyama passes to Osman. Now the pass to Sohan. Pocket 6. The Spurs need to get a shot off here.
And have to love that tenaciousness there by Wiggins. He has all the tools to be a great defender.
Wembenyama gets the bucket. And with Tim Duncan and David Robinson, Greg, the legendary Spurs big man of days gone by, does that, do you think, add pressure for Victor Wembenyama?
Maybe a bit, but he also has the resources of the same great organization behind him, and that's what'll help.
It's Vassell on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Jones the pass to Vassell. Spurs working the ball around now. Kicks it out to Jones. Drills it from outside. Jones has got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
I love when Jones looks for his shot like this. This is only going to make him better overall.
To the paint. And Wembenyama throws it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. San Antonio's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Jones finds Vassell. Here's Osman. Vassell was screen on Green. Here's Osman. Still without a basket. So they take the lead. And the Spurs lead by 1.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
To the middle. Here's Wembenyama. Good defense by Wembenyama.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Wembenyama down low. Defended by Wembenyama. The shot's good.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
And Wembenyama throws it down.
Showing off the vision, Steph and Curry wasting no time finding his open man.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Wembenyama outside. Over in the corner, Osman. Back to Wembenyama. Warriors with the rebound. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
And a strong bench gives you the flexibility to bring someone in and exploit a certain matchup. Man, he has come out focused and efficient. Love what he's doing at the offensive end.
And the Warriors decided. Down low, here's Wembenyama. Collins with some nice D.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They're going to go small with Paul and Curry as the guard pair. Wiggins is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Wembenyama in at the 5. Now here's Vassell. Last game he had 12. Osman kicks to Jones. Pass to Vassell. Shot clock at 5. Misses the 3.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Victor Wembanyama is drawing admirers far and wide, including some who know their hoops, like LeBron James. LeBron says he's for sure a generational talent. Everybody's been a unicorn over the last few years, but he's more like an alien. Nobody has ever seen anyone as tall as he is, but as fluid and as graceful as he is out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree. He is different. Here's Jones, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Jones, the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
That's probably one of the easiest assists Jones will have in his career.
Wembanyama, good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Jones, the pass to Collins. The jump hook. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Collins has got 8 points.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Now here's Vassell. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Here's Wembanyama. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 15. Now Jones, 11 points for him in that last game against the Warriors in San Francisco. Here's Sohan, defended by Kuminga. Jones from outside. And the rejection by Wembenyama.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
San Antonio's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Ball against Jones. To the middle. Here's Collins. Misses the baby hook.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Now the race for Rookie of the Year. And a look here at the top-ranked rookies as they close out their first season in the NBA. A very talented bunch. You look at Wembenyama all season long. He has proven again and again that he's the cream of the crop. He's in the top spot right now, and the hardware could be his.
And there's no more deserving candidate. Any other outcome than him lifting that Rookie of the Year trophy, and I'd be shocked.
I will be surprised given how hard he's worked, how well he's produced. This is a guy you can build a team around.
Spurs trail by 13. Pass to Osman. Shot from the wing. Wembenyama, no good. Warriors leading by 13. Curry finds Wembenyama. Golden State moving the ball around. A three-pointer. Wiggins. They get it back. And stolen by Wembenyama. Pass to Curry. Curry, top finish inside. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
Hands it from downtown. Osman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
That's a shot the defense looked like he was willing to give up. Big mistake.
It's an improving skill for Wiggins, moving the ball, but he's focused on improving that aspect of his skill set.
Now here's Jones. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Here's Wembenyama. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wembenyama has got 11 rebounds in the game. Branham pulls it in. Spurs trail by 14. And here's Jones. And there's the pass to Branham. And a wide open look for Wembenyama. Hits the jumper in space. Wembenyama has got 4 this quarter.
Zero hesitation from Wemby. Coming into the league, just trusting his jump shot.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Branham. The Warriors pull it in. Wembenyama has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And again, no good by Golden State. And San Antonio shooting the ball at a 43% rate here in the second. Hey, Smitty, Malachi Branham isn't the most famous alum from his own high school. In fact, he's not even the most famous NBA player from his high school.
Kevin, when you go to the same high school as LeBron James, that's going to be the case. Talk about impressive alumni.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Branham, the pass to Jones. Sinks the three-pointer. Jones has got his second basket of the night.
When his three-point shots are falling, Trey Jones has a game that makes him hard to defend.
Spurs making a switch here. Vassell's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Chris Paul's checked in for Stephen Curry. Now here's Paul. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against San Antonio.
He owned the glass in that one, too. No one could put a body on him.
Wembenyama sets a screen for Thompson. No good there. For the Spurs with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And stolen by Wembenyama. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good.
taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Spurs trail by 9. Pass to Wembenyama. And Wembenyama throws it down.
And this is why many are excited about Wembenyama's future. Such a unique, versatile player and scorer. Verticality gives Wiggins the upper hand, almost unstoppable once he's midair.
San Antonio's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Jones, the pass to Osman. Here's Sohan. Feeds to Jones. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Ball outside. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Jones, no one around him. Good on the triple. Jones has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Spurs. Passes it to Wiggins. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Wembenyama throws it down.
And watching Chris distribute the basketball, you can see he has a sixth sense for where to go.
Jones against Paul. Outside, Jones. In the corner, it's Wembenyama. Wow, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer.
The previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he nails the third.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top, leading by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And now let's focus on our game. A strong first half for the Warriors.
Well, you see that zipping the ball.
And that's a halftime.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Spurs trail by 5. Wembenyama is the center with Sohan next to him. The guard pair are Jones and Vassell. And it's Osman in at the small forward. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Now here's Green. Still scoreless.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Green.
And the Spurs with possession. Vassell, the pass to Wembenyama. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There is no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
How about the tenacity of Jones getting right in the defender's face?
Boy, Steve, Trey Jones is a great story of continuing to work at your game.
Yes, it is, Kevin. He's developing into a nice point guard who can run the show. The vision continues to get better, and points are coming in bunches. It's clear he's putting in the work.
It's tipped. And now Wembenyama pushing it up with no one back to stop him.
Everyone knows how amazing Green is on defense because of his long reach. Nice job there starting the transition play.
Spurs trail by 7. To the right side. Here's Wembenyama with plenty of space. San Antonio again missing.
Ooh, they've come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
And the Warriors making a change here. Higgins is checked in. Now here's Jones. 11 points in the game. Here's Sohan. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Kicks it to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Back to Wembenyama. Good defense by Wembenyama. Jones against Curry. And the rejection by Wembenyama.
Very cool start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's averaging 11 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
I love it because he does so many things well. Defenses have to account for him even when he's not scoring.
Here's the fast break. Wembenyama leading the way. And he makes that one. Wembenyama's got 39.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Jones finds Wembenyama. "11 feet away. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. That's good from Wembenyama on the assist from Green. Wembenyama's got 41. Here's Jones. He's got 11. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Jones with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Osman the pass to Wembenyama. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
Took him no time at all on that one. Wembenyama's got 47 points. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. 19-point game. And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. And with this quick break in play, let's take a look now and select from a group of point guards that have been killing it from 3-point range over the last 10 games. 5th is Stephen Curry.
You know, if there are no other options available, any of these guys can just step back and knock down a triple. Great backup plan for any point guard to have.
It is. The ball is in their hands, and these guys feel comfortable stepping back behind that line and knocking it down.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
San Antonio's gotten blank from 3-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Sohan, guarded by Green. Vassell wide open. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 7th assist here tonight. Here's Osman. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Wembenyama gets the bucket.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembenyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Spurs trail by 17. Jones the pass to Osman, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. The Golden State Warriors have made the transformation from a league doormat to an all-time champion since the turn of the century. Now, some sources say that the Warriors are the most valuable franchise in the NBA. And right there amongst the most valuable in the world. New ownership, a new arena. They've made a difference to be sure, but make no mistake, Stephen Curry has been the linchpin. Guys?
Absolutely. No doubt. DA, thank you. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Inside, Wembenyama. Basket good. 34 points for Victor Wembenyama.
It's amazing. No one can check him right now, but there's still work to do to cut into this lead.
To the paint. Here's Wembenyama.
Showing patience, taking time to read the defense. Draymond finds the open man.
Jones against Curry. Pass to Sohan. Here's Osman. The dish to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. In the corner, it's Wembenyama. And it's off from three-point range.
Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the 1-3, and that was in the first half.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now, here's Vassell. 5 points in the game. The drive by Wembenyama, and the basket is good. Wembenyama has got 36.
I'm not sure how defenders are supposed to guard Wembenyama without making contact. And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Here's Vassell. And the pass to Sohan. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
Curry against Jones. To the inside. Sohan, the pass to Wembenyama. Yep, that one goes in there. Wembenyama has got 38 points.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Wembenyama, no good. Spurs trail by 16. Osman kicks to Vassell. Down low. Here's Wembenyama. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Wembenyama has got 12 points here in the second half. Over Wembenyama. They get it again. Thompson dishes to Green. Jacks up a three. And it's Osman with the rebound. Osman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And statistically, more young players in the league today, Greg, than in decades past. Might be a reason the age limit wasn't lowered in this new CBA.
Yeah, I mean, the veterans saying...
Warriors leading by 16. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They're going to go small with Paul, and Curry is the guard pair. Wembenyama is out there with Kuminga. And it's Payton in at the 3, the small forward. Dane looking around. They get a hand on it. 6 to shoot. 3 on 3. Here's Wembenyama. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Pass to Vassell. Connects from three-point range.
Beautiful concentration from Devin Vassell. He's right where he wants to be, and he fires.
Outside Curry. A three from Wembenyama. Bullock with the rebound. Spurs trail by 17. And a look now at the San Antonio Spurs' upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they'll face off against Ben Simmons and the Houston Rockets. Then on Friday, they'll face off against DeAndre Jordan and the Denver Nuggets.
And for their matchup with the Nets, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
Payton passes to Wembenyama. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Spurs shooting 43% from the field. Kicks it out to Collins. Here's Vassell. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Warriors leading by 15. Wembenyama outside over Collins. He got it again. Sensational. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Vassell, the pass to Bullock. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. They double-team Wembenyama. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Vassell. It's rebounded by Kuminga. And here's Wembenyama. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. Here's Branham, guarded by Curry. Payne with it. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Payne's got 9 points now in just the second half. And another one!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Players we know get mic'd up now, Steve, so we can get some insight to their talking on the floor or on the bench. How would that have gone over in your day?
Well, you know, Kevin, we got mic'd up. I did not like it. You felt funny having just extra stuff that you had to carry around. But I love to hear the communication that goes on in the game now, sitting on this side.
San Antonio making a switch here. Sohan's checked in. Floats it up for Wembenyama. And the rejection by Collins. 4-on-3 break. Bullock passes to Vassell. The tray. The Warriors pull it in.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Passes to Vassell. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team. Substitution on the court.
Wembenyama passes to Thompson with the shot. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Never a bad idea to run the old kick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Green finds Wembenyama. Out to Thompson. Outside, Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Wembenyama. And too long on the shot.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
Pass to Wembenyama. Over Green. Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the middle. Here's Wembenyama. And Wembenyama throws it down.
I'll tell you, Draymond gives you such an advantage. A power forward who passes like a point guard.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Osman, the pass to Jones. Lays it up and banks it in.
Impressive basket by Jones. Understands how to absorb contact and finish through it.
And a fast break now for the Spurs. The pass to Sohan. Off target with his 3. Warriors leading by 21.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And for the year now, they'll have 52 wins under the belt.
And this will be their 3rd win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
Jones finds Wembenyama. From the high post, Wembenyama with the rebound. Now here's Curry. They double-team Curry. Wembenyama. And Wembenyama throws it down.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Wembenyama gets the bucket. Wembenyama has got 42 in the game.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
And you know, the adjustment should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot.
And he sinks the second. 17 seconds left in the 4th quarter. To the paint, here's Bassey. To the wing on the left. Pass to Collins. Now Bullock. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one was open.
His name's MP, and he gets buckets.
Looking good, my guy. Looking swagger yourself, bro.
Nice shot.
Keep it going.
That's what I want to see. Well, excuse me. All day, baby.
Let's go!
Hey, hit me up.
Focus.
Give me that! Oh, that's mine! Don't let him shoot you! You want me to slow down?
That might be good enough for the City League, but it's not going to cut it here. One more.
Yeah, you can't contain me!
Feeling you, MP.
MP, over here, over here. MP!
Before there was MP, there was...
He's about to tear it up.
Might be a shootout tonight. We need you dialed in out.
Hey, MP, I got some... I got no doubt you're gonna get yours.
You already know I'm feeling good.
Yeah, just remember, they got a guy who's capable of matching you shot for shot. So don't let this turn into a shootout.
I'm not scared to play a little defense.
How about a lot of defense?
I can do that.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month.
Hola and welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Well, Clark, with each passing game, the playoffs draw closer. You can really start to feel the excitement building as a result.
Yeah, I agree, but you can't get caught up looking too far ahead. That's how you can get yourself into some trouble. You got to keep taking it in the cliche manner, one game at a time.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Wembenyama out there with Andrew Wiggins.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Doncic outside. Brown, a screen on Curry. Doncic finds Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Wembenyama fires it from way outside and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at Philadelphia. They've risen to 3rd in the latest power rankings, playing well as of late.
I think for the Warriors, they've surprised so many people with their ability to maintain this astonishing display of dominance. But here they are, the best team in the league late into the season.
Brown, a screen on Thompson. Irving, the pass to Brown. Then Brown with the stuff.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Well, there's no question that the Warriors are the team of the decade, Grant.
Oh, I mean, B.A., think about it. 6 finals appearances in 8 years. They did miss the playoffs in 2 of those seasons, but they still came away with 4 championship rings, plus 2 MVP trophies. Not bad.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here's Wembenyama, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Irving, taking command on offense when they need him, putting up 21 a game. Pass to Williams. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Williams a screen on Thompson. Irving no good. The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Green finds Wembenyama. Takes the 3. On target from range. Wembenyama's got 7 points in the game.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Irving the pass to Doncic. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall.
Luka Doncic with the 3-point answer. As competitive as they come.
To the middle. Here's Wembenyama. And the dunk by Wembenyama.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 4.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Doncic with it. 5 points in the game. And Irving gets it to go.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Oh, fantastic start from the field for him. 6 for 8.
Irving against Thompson. And it's Irving missing.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Pass to Williams. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And Wembenyama gets it to go.
He's 7 out of 9 from the field to start off. That's a terrific start.
The Mavericks leading. There's 1:47 left to play in the first quarter. Up top, Brown. Green, the pass to Williams. Back to Green. Now Brown. Launches a 3. And it's Green missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
We highlight Thompson's scoring often, but right there, just a great read to get it to the open teammate.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Kleba, he's checked in for Brown. Jones comes in for Williams. Thibault, he's checked in for Green. And it's Kennard in for Kyrie Irving. The Mavericks making a switch here. Holmes is checked in.
First team foul.
Here's Kennard, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Thibault. Oh, rejected by Wembenyama. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Number 2, Lively.
Kennard outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lively. Dallas no good that time either. The Warriors leading. Here's Wembenyama. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. He's been absolutely relentless.
Pass to Kleba. Now Thibault. 40 seconds left in the first. Lively with the bucket.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The Mavericks shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Golden State with the ball. They trail by 1. Coming into this, having knocks to win against San Antonio in their last game.
Oh, my. Talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
You know, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this...
in for Dallas. Hardy comes in for Luka Doncic. Wembenyama's checked in for the Warriors. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Peyton. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Wiggins finds Wembenyama. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Matisse Thybulle out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Hardy. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Irving in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Kleber. No made baskets yet. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Andrew Wiggins has come into his own in Golden State. He said, quote, I feel like I scored a lot in Minnesota and no one cares, but now I'm here. I'm playing winning basketball. I am working my tail off. I'm playing the best defense I can possibly play, and I'm still giving you 18, 19, 20 points. Brian?
Allie, he has found a home. No question about that. Thank you. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, BA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And it's Doncic missing. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
Kennard, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Curry against Doncic. To the paint. And the jam by Brown.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Now here's Wembanyama. Wiggins finds Wembanyama. Wembanyama, screen on Green. And stolen by Williams. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Curry. Offensive rebound. Kick out to Brown. Kennard on the wing. Down low. Goes back up. And Brown with the layup. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Inside. The Warriors pull it in. 55 seconds left in the half. Wembanyama up top, guarded by Doncic, with the fadeaway. Wembanyama, no good. And the Mavericks trailing. Pass to Kennard. Back to Doncic. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. Doncic, count it.
You know, if Luka wants the 3-shot, if Luka wants the 3-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Williams. Back to Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Green for three. No good on the shot. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
What's that old joke? I mean, these guys couldn't hit the water if they fell out of a boat. It applies here. They've been...
And now as the... Thanks as always.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And here are the Warriors now, kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay is the guards with Draymond at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Wembenyama. Irving, no good.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
And the foul called on Moses Brown. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Brown with the steal. To the inside. Doncic against Curry. Back to Williams. Pass to Irving. Oh, tries a 3. It's hauled in by Wembenyama. Wembenyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Thompson, no good. Dallas is shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Outside, Williams. The 3 is up. The Warriors pull it in. Wembenyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Starting slow in this half. 0 for 3 so far.
All right, let's take a moment now to look at the rookie leaderboard. The best playmakers over the last 10 games. And for a while, it seemed the Warriors were maintaining a dual timeline approach. But not anymore, Grant.
No, sir, B.A. The Warriors setting their clocks and calendars to coincide with their superstar. One, Wardell Stephen Curry.
Now here's Irving. Doncic passes to Irving. Back to Doncic. Williams, a screen on Curry. Pass to Williams. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
The drive by Wembenyama. No good there. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Irving. Kick out to Brown. Williams on the wing. Outside Irving. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 7 points.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
Curry with a steal. Wembenyama with it. Green picks him up.
And when you see Wiggins starting to develop that mindset, that mental edge, knows he has the defender in trouble, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
He hits the second from the line. You know, Clark, when you think about the history of this Dallas franchise, One man stands out. That's Dirk.
Yeah, he's worthy of a statue for sure, B.A. He played all 21 seasons of his career with the Mavs. He was the first European MVP in league history. And then in 2011, he helped bring an NBA title to the Mavericks, beating the LeBron Wade-led Heat team.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 12. Brown. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Stephen Curry.
Really got his defender off balance that time, did Doncic, with that cunning pump fake.
Well, Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
And I think people undervalue the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he played in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allowed Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
Oh, deflected. And here's Doncic. 14 points for him. The 11-footer, and that one's good. Irving's got 11.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Warriors head coach Steve Kerr has somewhat of a hands-off approach. He said, quote, coaching isn't controlling. My goal by the end of the year is to just sit there and do nothing. And that means it works because that's what a coach's job is. It's not to pull strings, call every play, and direct traffic. It's to say, this is your team. B.A.?
Yeah, that's how you have to think about it, right? Thanks, Allie.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Kleba, he's checked in for Williams, and it's Kennard in for Irving. The Warriors also with a sub. Kuminga, he's checked in for Curry. A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there. Expand.
Another one falls. Amazing.
It's another 50-point night for him. He's had a bunch in his incredible career.
And on the NBA all-time list of 50-point games, he's almost in the top 5.
And the top 5, it's Wilt, MJ, Kobe, Harden, Elgin Baylor. I mean, an exclusive club.
A nice shot by Brown.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And Golden State also making a switch. Payton's checked in. Doncic against Paul. Doncic passes to Kleba. And finished off by Kleba.
Another great pass from Doncic. You pretty much expect him to tally double-digit assists every game.
Hits yet again. Wow.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Thibault, he's checked in for Green. Thompson against Kennard. Outside Thibault. 5 to shoot. Back to Kennard. From downtown, it's hauled in by Wembenyama. And so it's Wembenyama with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And he knocks down the first one.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
24 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Hardy, the pass to Kleba. Here's Hardy. Kleba, screen on Thompson. Here's Doncic. In the paint, Luka!
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
And so it's the Golden State.
55. The Warriors.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him.
With some changes. Brown, he's checked in for Williams. Green comes in for Kennard. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Hardy. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Wembenyama's checked in for Saric. Draymond Green comes in for Kuminga. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Payton. And it's Klay Thompson in for Chris Paul. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Maxi Kleba out there with Josh Green. And it's Brown in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Doncic outside. Back to Irving. Shoots over Thompson. Brown. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The 3 from Wembenyama, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Wembenyama's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent. Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Irving finds Doncic. And in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft, Grant, you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
You know, B.A., I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation for these guys is possible. You have the overseas route. You have the G League Ignite. And, of course, now colleges have the NIL, so that's huge.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Wembenyama, no good. The Mavericks shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Knocked loose. Right side Brown. Here's Kleba. Kicks it to Doncic. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in. Doncic has got 23.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Wiggins passes to Wembenyama. And the dunk by Wembenyama.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance for the Warriors.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And another victory added to their resume. This will be their 53rd win of the year.
And they've had the better of this matchup by far this season. They'll have won all 3 meetings with only one more left against Dallas.
Oh, Wembenyama throws it down.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Pass to Irving. Back to Doncic. Curry passes to Wembenyama. Oh, Wembenyama throws it down.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Outside for Green. Thompson outside. Here's Wembenyama. It's rebounded by Dallas. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Doncic. Pass to Kleba. Back to Doncic. Outside, Green. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin.
Cold-blooded, MP. You guys really poured it on out there.
Yeah, MP.
That felt good. baby!
You're like money in the bank.
Yes! Come on, man, take that! That's all it takes. Come on, shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up!
One more.
I see you out there doing work.
Well, it looks like you leveled up lately.
That's the funny thing about the slow and steady.
right, y'all. Welcome to the yard. In 3-on-3 action, with skills abundant and talent for days. A champion and MVP by the age of 23. Give it up for the laconic legend, Kawhi Leonard. Let's get it going. He's off from 3. Can't get it. How many bricks is that already? No good on the layup. Man, oh man, he is struggling. You gotta finish your breakfast. You gotta come stronger than that. Good. So sorry. His game is. Missed. 5 on with the stop. License and registration, please. Yo, this dude keeps trying. He couldn't throw it in the option right now. Nails the trade. All right, let's go get a bucket. All right, just give it up, my man. It's not your day. Oh, he was hacked. All right, that's enough. Just try to shoot an underhand or something, man. 3 balls. Rotate, rotate. Find a high hand. 7-6. Oh, it's Brick City today. That's what's up. Hey, yo, right here. and just bring it in. It's out of your range. Oh, man, what you got in that bag, bro? Let's see it. Excuse me, MP. Big range from distance. Misses the tray ball.
Oh, mouse in the house. Take it.
The captain is deep in his treasure chest. All right, here we go. Let's get it. Oh, man, now that foul was obvious.
Come on, man. Clear it.
Misses a three. Let's get to work. I want to see if they can expose the defense. And somebody stole his mojo. For the win. What's going on, y'all? I'm Young Wayne, live and direct here at the... Alright, one of the most highly touted prospects, a champion, an MVP by the age of 23. Give it up for the laconic legend, Kawhi Leonard. Let's get it on.
good, MP?
What did you end up doing? Hollywood, baby. Let's show these fans what a real star looks like.
Time to get to work. Do your thing, MP.
Hello and thanks for joining us on Noche La NBA, the NBA's celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the 4 tonight. Now Golden State's starting 5. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green working at power forward. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Wembenyama. And for the Lakers, at the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. In at small and power forward, it's LeBron and Vanderbilt. And it's Davis at the center position. By this point in the year, Greg, the playoff discussion comes into play. Some teams look solid to make it, and others are chasing a spot.
Absolutely, and this is when you want to play your best basketball in the regular season. Coming down the stretch can be a mental drag, but rewarding for some clubs. This is when playoff spots are secure.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. LeBron with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. LeBron passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
And Curry has it in the corner. Outside, Green. Golden State moving it around. Here's Wembenyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And Russell gets it to go.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
RJ, the Warriors' dominance of this era has put them among the best franchises of all time.
Yes, I would completely agree with that. No one comes close to the Lakers and Celtics, though, Kev. The Warriors, after the Spurs, I think the Spurs are 3, but the Warriors and the Bulls, because they had 2 dominant eras, and not much really before, and not much really after.
That one goes in.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
A 3 from Wembenyama. That doesn't go either for Wembenyama. LA's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. LeBron outside. Pass to Reeves. Vanderbilt with it. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Thompson outside. Back to Wembenyama. No good with the triple.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And they double up James. And it's Davis missing.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. To the left side wing. Vanderbilt misses.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Wembenyama heads the bucket. And Greg, a big moment for MP as he has made his way onto the cover of Dime magazine for their latest issue.
And anytime you get on the magazine cover, it's always a big deal to a player. MP probably grew up reading magazines like Dime, and now he gets to be on the cover. Quite the accomplishment.
It's stolen by Davis. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Vanderbilt's shot is good. Vanderbilt's got 5 now.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Wembenyama against Davis. Fires from 18. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Hachimura, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Taurean Prince comes in for James. Reddish, he's checked in for Austin Reed. And Vincent subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. Golden State also making some changes. Kuminga's come in for Green. Gary Payton comes in for Wiggins. And it's Paul in for Stephen Curry. Now here's Paul after Taurean Prince's miss. Wembenyama, and Davis pulls it down. There's 1:17 left to play here in the first. They get it back. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 of 5 already. Sheesh.
Wembenyama, that's for 2. And the Warriors miss again.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, Christian Wood comes in for Anthony Davis, and James subbed in for Taurean Prince. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Got that one up quick. He's got 14.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Here's Vincent taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Screen by James. Clock is at 3. Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
You just got to box out Wood. You can't let him get on the board because Christian, he will cash in.
Paul passes to Wembenyama. And another 3 for Golden State.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And finished off by Wood.
The D has to get Wood a little bit further off of his spot. Once he's close to that basket, man, it's pretty much over.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Lakers.
22, the Warriors.
Checked in for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Reddish. Then for the Warriors, Wembenyama comes in for Saric, and Andrew Wiggins is subbed in for Payton. A 3 from Wembenyama. Here's Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Great instincts from Curry, chasing the shot for a rebound and a second chance look.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. They're going to go small with Paul and Curry as the guard pair. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Wembenyama. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor, won't they?
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. Once you know how to get there, playing basketball at this level, just to be playing basketball, is not my DNA anymore. Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be known, and championship medal to boot. David, thank you. And the Warriors with possession here after LeBron James hitting the 3. Wiggins passes to Wembenyama. That doesn't go either for Wembenyama. Inside, Vincent. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
Warriors trail by 14. Down low. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Outside, James.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in because he's got to be careful at third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Hachimura, he's checked in for James. And it's Russell in for Gabe Vincent. And the Warriors also making a change. Paul's checked in for Curry. Here's Reeves. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Lakers passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Davis kicks to Russell. And again, no good by the Lakers. Warriors have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. And Richard with D'Angelo Russell. He's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
RJ, if you had to choose someone to take the last shot in the big game, Klay Thompson, I'm assuming, is right up there.
Oh, Kev, Klay Thompson would be my number 1. He plays with an even temperature. His facial expressions never change. He's never too high, never too low. And look, we've obviously seen that he can knock down any shot at any time.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Down by 12. I want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Davis definitely wants to be better from here. He knows that he can improve on his percentage from the line.
On the wing, Thompson. Ball outside. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here we go. Hachimura with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Russell passes to Reeves. The pass to Davis. Goes up on the wing. Wembenyama with the rebound. Wembenyama has got 6 rebounds in the game. Ball against Russell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Warriors trail by 11. Here's Wembenyama. And that one hits back iron.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And the rejection by Wembenyama. Here's Green. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. And a wide open look for Wembenyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Davis for 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We come back right after this.
Well, the scoring off the bench changed the complexion of this game. And the way it's going, I mean, keep spreading those minutes around, Coach.
And now as the... Thanks for joining us.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And here is Los Angeles now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. The wing. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult previous plays, it's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And, Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
Let's have a look at the league's top scorers for the past month. To say these guys have been hot is an understatement. Warriors trail by 10. Wembenyama, that's for 2. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. To the middle. And Davis throws it down.
Everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
To the left wing. Wembenyama, that's for 2. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Wembenyama for 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. Davis in the corner. Launches it. The Warriors pull it in. Wembenyama, right side. Over Davis. Great D that time from Davis.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
The three-pointer, no good.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Thompson from long range. The Lakers with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 6th rebound on the night. Russell against Wiggins. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Floats it up for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Green finds Wembenyama. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping Davis.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Marvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. The rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Vincent's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Paul's checked in. And Richard, for the Warriors, a number of future Hall of Famers playing a part. But Stephen Curry, we all know this, is the center of it all.
He's the greatest shooter ever, Kev. We all know that. But when people say that he changed the game, a lot of times I like to give credit to the entire team. Having Klay Thompson help Steph be Steph. And having Draymond Green with that defense and his passing ability helps Steph's game go to another level.
Golden State moving it around. And here's Green outside, and Davis pulls it down.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Russell inside, Wembenyama on him. And so Wembenyama will bring it up for Golden State. A 12-point game. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. Start a 3-game homestand with that game.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Pass to Russell. To the paint. Here's Davis. The Warriors pull it in. Wembenyama looking it over. And the three off target.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
Vincent the pass to James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they're going to go small with Paul and Curry as the guard pair. And Wembenyama's out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Paul. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. No good from outside. Warriors have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Put that bucket in no time at all. Wembenyama has got 31.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Wood a screen on Paul. In the corner, it's James. Here's Vincent. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Wembenyama. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Here's Hachimura. And that time, also a missed shot.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
No good on the free throw. We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Davis is checked in for Christian Wood. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for Gabe Vincent. Rocket 2. Here's Vanderbilt. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Warriors leading by 16. Wembenyama with it. Picked up by Davis. And Wembenyama throws it down.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Russell finds James. The Warriors pull it in. Curry's got 7 rebounds in the game. Wembenyama outside. A 3-pointer off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
Team foul.
To the inside, stolen.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Okay, Liquor fan, you asked for it. Here they are.
Now, Wembenyama. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Wembenyama has got 9 points in the quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And in the win-loss column, tonight's game will push their record up to 54 wins on the year.
And this will be their third win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And Davis gets it to go.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Here's Wembenyama. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Wembenyama has got 39.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Substitution on the court.
Davis against Wembenyama. Now, here's Reddish. He's guarded closely. It's good.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Wembenyama, right side. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
A jump ball has been called.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This was a very...
Can't stop him. You can only hope to contain him.
see.
Let's go!
Come on, MP.
Oh yeah, come on! Talk it now!
Started, man. It's getting started.
Let's go! Be ready! I see him, I see him. Get mine, get mine! Right up! Come get it! Come him out! Oh, baby!
Come on, man. You could do better than that.
That's what the ring room for! Ah!
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Get bored, get bored!
Again. Again.
Help him! Help him! Mismatch! Mismatch!
Keep it going.
Come on! What?
Yikes.
What?
Yes.
Let's go!
Just about
Should
game
name
time.
player
bring
of the
pain
month
time.
after you, if we're being honest.
Have a great game, boss.
And this late in the season, Greg, do you consider rookies to even be rookies anymore? They've played so many games at this point.
I mean, yes and no. They aren't as green as they were to start the season, but rookies still need a full year to fully kind of learn what it takes day in and day out.
So the New York starting five. Front court spots filled by Barrett and Randall. Emmanuel quickly out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in its center.
The defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Now here is Robinson. Passes to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Curry. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Robinson's got his second basket of the night. And it's the Warriors with the ball. A three from Wembenyama. Doesn't go that time. The Knicks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game.
Warriors foul. Wembenyama. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Barrett kicks to Randall. There's the pass to Quickly. Pass to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Robinson's got 6.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 since the start.
That doesn't go either for Wembenyama. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. You know, Doris, something to admire about Julius Randle is the joy, the pure joy he takes in this game.
Well, joy obviously comes when we're successful at something. And Julius Randle has become consistently successful at NBA basketball. He's worked hard to make that perimeter game as dangerous as his dribble drive game. And that kind of balance leads to great success.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Wembenyama gets the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's Barrett. Some stats for him. He averages over 21 points a game. Robinson on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Randall. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, the defense is smart to get close to Randall, but he powers through it anyway.
Here's Wembenyama. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Randall no good.
Absolutely tenacious guy. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
Lets it fly from 18. Green, the pass to Wembenyama. Over Barrett. That doesn't go either for Wembenyama.
That's already this guy's second foul now. He's either going to...
The Warriors trailing. Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Josh Hart. And it's Roby in at the power forward position. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Paul. From 18 feet away, Wembenyama with the rebound. And here's Wembenyama. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Their last game, a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
I love what I'm seeing from Holmgren. He has sort of an effortless way of taking over. The game just comes naturally to him.
And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
Hey, yo, their offense.
And that about wraps it.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. Great performance by Julius Randle.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt, with Green working at power forward. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Wembenyama. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Chris Paul is on the back 9 of what will be a Hall of Fame career, but he's not ready to hang it up just yet. He said, I don't know if I can ever retire because the emotional roller coaster that you go on during a game, for real, there's nothing like it. His love of the game has never been in question, Kevin. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right, David. Never in question. Hey, thanks for that story. Pass to Wiggins. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night.
You look at the numbers tonight. When Wiggins asserts himself, he's painful to defend.
Passes it to Brunson. Hogged up there for Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Guys, he's such a big target. On the alley-oop, throw it up. Mr. Robinson, the only one in the building who can catch it and finish.
Thompson in the corner. Stolen by Quickly. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Barrett kicks to Quickly. Randle passes to Quickly. 6 to shoot. Barrett against Wiggins. Barrett, no good. Wembenyama with it. 9 points in the game so far. You know, Greg, they call him IQ. Instant offense is Emmanuel Quickly.
Yeah, and he puts points on the board quickly. No pun intended. A volume three-point shooter and has a deadly little floater in the lane.
And the pass to Brunson. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson outside. Here's Wembenyama.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
Curry against Brunson. New York again turning it over. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
They say defense wins championships. Well, it also wins awards, and his defense during this stretch has been nothing short of jaw-dropping. He has been disruptive with his challenges and has accounted for a metric ton of turnovers with his ball hockey. You have to give it up to this man.
And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Randle outside. Quickly setting the pick for Randle. He kicks it to Barrett. Some nice passing by New York here. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Quickly. Out to Brunson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembenyama.
My bad.
And a chance now for us to see which rookies have been shooting lights out since the All-Star break. Here's Barrett. Randall outside. Clock at 6. Quickly the pass to Randall. Brunson adds a two-pointer.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Offensive rebound, and Green slams it in.
Well, that's yeoman's work on the glass, and we've become accustomed to it from Draymond Green.
Knicks trail by 9. Randall outside. Pass to Robinson. Barrett against Wiggins. Barrett the pass to Randall. They need this. And Randall throws it down.
Yeah, you know that when Julius Randall gets into his rhythm offensively, he can be problematic for defensive teams.
Wembenyama gets the bucket.
And there isn't a lot that they're doing well right now defensively. They just seem to be disconnected defensively in the second.
Three-pointer, Randall. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wembenyama has got 6 rebounds now in the game. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Quickly against Thompson. And there it is for him. 19 points for Julius Randall.
Well, Julius Randall making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
Here's Wembenyama for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 4 assists in the game. And so New York calls timeout. First. And some changes here for the Warriors. Kuminga's come in for Draymond Green. Gary Payton comes in for Andrew Wiggins, and it's Paul in for Stephen Curry. Randall a screen on Thompson. Randall outside. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wembenyama has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Well, he had the defensive attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since. You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Pass to Grimes. Randall outside. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds now tonight. That doesn't go either for Wembenyama. Knicks trail by 10. Passes it to Grimes. Here's McBride. The pass to Grimes. Releases. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead.
62.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. And it's Sims in at the 5 down low.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Ball finds Wembenyama. Payton gets the screen from Wembenyama. Lets it go from deep. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Wembenyama has got 17 points here in the second half. McBride passes to Grimes. And the rejection by Wembenyama. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up
this lead.
Here's Sims. Doesn't go for him. Good defense by Wembenyama. Pulls it up. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Wembenyama has got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. Here's Brunson. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Warriors. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Back to Wembenyama. There's the triple. And another three for Golden State.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Sims. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. And a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up. On Wednesday, they'll be facing Steven Adams and the Memphis Grizzlies. Then on Friday, they'll defend home court against the Indiana Pacers.
And that matchup against the Heat, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
New York takes timeout. Higgins is checked in for Golden State. Manuel quickly, he's checked in for the Knicks.
Warriors, Knicks team.
Takes it inside. Pass to Sims. Hart with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And the Knicks miss again.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Brunson. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Wembenyama passes to Curry. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembenyama.
Great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Quickly gets to Brunson. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three. Chris Paul picks up that.
It has proven very hard to guard Jalen Brunson without fouling, especially if he's aggressive to score it.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Green, he's checked in for Payton. And it's Thompson in for Chris Paul. We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
They get the rebound. Here's Randall, and he banks in the layup. Randall's got 21 in the game.
Well, you love to see Julius Randle attack the offensive glass, get to his second chance opportunities. That's really well done.
A three from Wembenyama. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Brunson finds Robinson. Over Wembenyama. That one rolling around and runs out. Warriors leading by 19. Thompson passes to Wembenyama. And Wembenyama throws it down.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Curry against Brunson. In the corner, Barrett with it. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
R.J. Barrett trusting the jumper in the catch and shoot. Boy, if he's consistent with that, turn the lights out.
Wembenyama, it's rebounded by New York. Randall's got 11 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Robinson. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Barrett kicks to quickly. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
R.J. Barrett with excellent vision. And it's not just the vision, it's the ability to put it on time and on target. Nicely done.
That's how you do it, Nation.
Here's Wembenyama. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Wembenyama's got 40 points.
From play, Thompson.
1:31 left to play in the final quarter. Knicks trail by 17.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Warriors.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And these guys have played very well this season, and this win tonight, guys, will push their win column up to 55.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief two-gamer.
Inside, and Robinson throws it down hard.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Thompson in the corner. Back to Wembenyama. Golden State moving the ball around. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Clearly a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Different look here for the Warriors. Dominguez come in for Green. Harry Payton comes in for Wiggins. Christian Brown's checked in for Thompson. And it's Paul in for Stephen Curry. Here's Grimes, defended by Paul. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Here's McBride. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome...
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Give me that.
Let's do this. This is too easy. More. There you go. Get buried up. In a moment to catch your breath. Let's go! Pressure is on now. Pressure is on.
Shot.
Well, excuse me.
Come on, MP.
Yes, sir.
Game time, baby.
Have a great game, man.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. And we've got two teams, Greg, that have built up some momentum coming into this one for sure.
Yeah, I mean, both sides have had a successful stretch here recently, but this will be a test of will and preparation.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. The lengthy post tandem for them, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward. Jackson has the open look, drops in the tray. Jackson's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Grizzlies. Curry passes to Wembenyama. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Last time they met was in Memphis.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team, and a lot of it was their own undoing.
It was a sizable loss, and it was mostly due to their awful passing and ball control. They just need to use better judgment in this game.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Thompson against Bain. Jackson kicks to Adams. Out to Hardaway. Three-pointer. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Steve, hard to believe, isn't it? But Steven Adams has been in this NBA for 10-plus seasons.
Been joining OKC during the Russ and KD days, playing with Zion in New Orleans, Ja in Memphis. Steven Adams has teamed up with some incredible young talent.
Warriors leading by 14. So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Jaren Jackson is out there with Clark. Then it's Rose. Then there's Smart. And it's Christopher in at the 3 spot. In the corner, Smart with it. Here's Jackson. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Jackson's got 5 now.
This is something Jackson's worked on. His jump shot inside the arc.
Here's Wembenyama. Hits the outside fadeaway. Wembenyama has got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Well, Ja Morant might be right-handed, but he looks to drive left. When he was a kid, he broke his right arm flying off a trampoline. Now that arm is shorter, and actually, that right hand is smaller too. He says, that's why I dribble with my left hand. I'm able to control the ball better. In my head, I think I'm left-handed. Back to you.
Trade secrets, right, David? Hey, thanks for the report. Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly.
Well, you can tell these guys are on the same page. They're communicating well. Each guy has his role and isn't trying to go outside.
All right, now I think we should check out the rookie of... And that is...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt, with Green working at power forward. Wiggins is out there with Wembenyama. Wembenyama against Adams, and Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Wembenyama outside, and that one drops.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Payne looking around. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Launches a three. Buries it from three-point range. Hardaway has got 10.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
No question, the Grizzlies have put together, Smitty, a team that can potentially go deep.
Kevin, a serious postseason run is what this team was built for. They let their young talents develop, and they did a good job of putting strong pieces around them.
And there's the call on Curry. And that'll be his third foul so far. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Morant.
Green just loves to muck it up on defense. So good at contesting shots.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Wembenyama gets the bucket.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
Up top, Morant, guarded by Curry. Shoots from 14, and it's Morant missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Wembenyama gets the bucket.
Assists aren't Thompson's strong suit, but he smartly feeds a ready shooter.
Curry against Morant. On the wing, Hardaway. And a wide open look for Payne. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Payne's got his second bucket of the game to go. Wembenyama outside. That doesn't go either for Wembenyama. Hardaway against Wiggins. Payne kicks to Hardaway. Looking for Adams. He gets it there. And Adams with the slam.
Oh, what a move by Steven Adams, throwing it down hard.
Here's Wembenyama for three. That doesn't go either for Wembenyama. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They're in the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. Jackson in the corner for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Here's Wembenyama for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, as ice cold as he was in the first half, that's how hot he has been since the break. No one can match up with him right now.
Out to Morant. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Payne passes to Jackson. Shot clock at 6.
That's his 4th foul of the evening. He needs to be careful now. Pick and choose where to be aggressive.
And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. Memphis also making some changes. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Santi Aldama comes in for Jackson. And Smart subbed in for Hardaway.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Smart finds Aldama.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Right side Payne. Clark sets a screen for Payne. Pass to Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Andrew. The Grizzlies trail by 19 on the court for Memphis to start the fourth. They've got Smart. Jaren Jackson is out there with Clark. And it's Rose. And it's Christopher in at the small forward position. Rose with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Yep, it counts. Clark's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Memphis.
In all of his athleticism on display there, Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Jackson dishes to Clark. Pass to Rose. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
The Grizzlies trail by 19. Here's the screen. The pass to Smart. Clark outside. And then Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Just a little too.
And you know the coach's challenge was tried out in the G League for a few seasons. And I think it's a great idea. It helps provide a...
The previous play is under review.
Wouldn't necessarily trigger any sort of replay review.
I think the league doing a great job of continually evolving. Replay review has been pretty well received across the board, and everyone trying to do their best.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see.
Substitution on court.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Morant surveying the D. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Putting that 7'4" wingspan to good use. Jaren Jackson with an easy catch and flush.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Payne against Thompson. Feeds it to Hardaway. That one, no good. Wiggins with some nice D. Wembenyama. And Wembenyama throws it down.
Where was the defense there? You can't leave one of Curry's teammates uncovered.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 18. Pass to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Jackson a screen on Wiggins. Hardaway for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wembenyama passes to Thompson. Fade away. Wembenyama, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 18.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 3 minutes.
1:57 left in the game. The Grizzlies with another miss. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Curry passes to Wembenyama. That doesn't go either for Wembenyama. Memphis has gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Hardaway with a wide open look. And another miss by Memphis. Warriors leading by 18. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Greg, a lot more awareness in the league about the importance of mental health. Why is that so necessary?
I mean, Kevin, the level of stress now has really grown. These players are under this huge microscope that now often extends to their families. And this is such a highly competitive environment. It is far more than just a game. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Warriors.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And the wins continue to come in fairly easy for these guys, and what's been a very strong year, to say the least. Tonight will push them up to 56 wins.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equaled to 2 wins.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Chris Paul.
Boy, such a big factor in the game tonight. His intensity on the boards. Even when guys put a body on him, he somehow still beats them to the ball.
Here's Aldama. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Aldama. Down low. Here's Clark. Wembenyama with the rebound. Shoots over Aldama. That doesn't go either for Wembenyama. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not...
That look good. I see you doing work. Going. Every time. Let's go! Your confidence is shot. get off my court!
You're gonna be losing today. Hey, yo, right here.
That's what I want to see. All day, baby. Nice shot. Hey there, superstar. Go get him.
There he is, man
And a look at the Warriors, arriving earlier on, looking sharp and determined. This Golden State team ready to get after it. So Golden State will get the first possession. Well, certainly some names on the floor, Greg.
Nice finish. Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Warriors shooting their initial free throws in the game right here.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
Richardson against Thompson. Love the pass to Robinson. And the rejection by Wembenyama. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Robinson sets a screen for Richardson. Passes it to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Golden State moving the ball around. Wembenyama gets the bucket.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Curry against Hero. To the middle. Wants to get it to Butler and does. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
So when we're talking about team identity, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place. And that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
As team first as anyone in this league, Green is always looking to dish.
Wembenyama has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Hero passes to Butler. Kicks it out to Richardson. And a miss there on the triple. The Warriors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Floats it up for Wembenyama. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
We all know Clay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And Wembenyama throws it down.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Outside Robinson. Hero against Curry. Love with the screen on Curry.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Richardson against Thompson. Richardson attacking. Count that one.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the paint, here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
And that's what they want to see from Butler, a take-charge mindset, that desire to attack the rim.
Pass to Hero. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Wembenyama for 3. It's hauled in by Richardson. The Heat trail by 5. The dish now to Butler. To the inside, Robinson. The Warriors pull it in. Their last encounter was in San Francisco.
Yeah, they cruised to a win in these teams' last encounter, and their field goal percentage was off the charts. Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
For Miami, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Richardson dishes to Butler. Kicks it out to Love. That 3 off the mark.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Curry passes to Wembenyama. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Wembenyama has got 16. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And yes, records are made to be broken. But RJ made 3-point shots. My goodness, Curry is so far ahead of everyone else.
Yeah, to me it comes down to longevity. LeBron passed Kareem on all-time scoring lists, so anything is possible. But it's hard to pass Steph because he's just going to keep going.
And that one, good.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily. When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Miami with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. Robinson sets a screen for Butler. He gets it in there. 6 points for him.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Wembenyama gets the bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now Wiggins following the 3-point attempt by Kevin Love. And the ball goes out of bounds. Closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And let's not forget how terrific they've been on the offensive glass, throwing themselves on that backboard and being rewarded with additional points.
Martin is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Highsmith in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Jovic. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. And it's Martin missing.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
And the 3 ball is good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Butler feeling it out a bit. Pass to Finney-Smith. Ball's knocked loose. Highsmith the pass to Finney-Smith. 5 on the clock. No one near him. The Warriors pull it in. Payton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wembenyama. And Wembenyama throws it down.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And stolen by Wembenyama. Outside Curry. Back to Wembenyama. Shoots. It's rebounded by Jovic.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Paul with the steal. Here's Wembenyama. And that's off the glass and in. Wembenyama has got 7 points for the quarter.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Let's see the stat sheet here for him.
And he's been very active with his hands. How about the steal numbers this month? He's been really hounding on the defensive side.
Here's Wembenyama. He's coming off a 37-point game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis.
And, of course, you cannot forget just how dominant his shot blocking was in that game. Just changed the entire complexion of that game.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
Wiggins is checked in for the Warriors.
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Wembenyama. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his third assist on the night. It's Martin on the wing. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Last outing for Golden State, it was a loss to Minnesota.
And guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Oh, that is well said. They're being handed free points and just couldn't convert.
Wembenyama gets the bucket.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Curry against Butler. Here's Finney Smith. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Outside for Wembenyama. No good off the back of the rim. Heat have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Finney Smith passes to Richardson. Dishes it to Martin. And stolen by Wiggins. Inside. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. And there's the pass to Wembenyama. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. A different look for Miami. Kevin Love comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Tyler Hero in for Butler. Golden State also making some changes. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Peyton. Lance Thompson in for Stephen Curry.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the inside. And Wembenyama throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Wembenyama gets the bucket.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
For Miami, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Richardson up top. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Robinson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Well, Richard, when you talk about Kevin Love's career so far, he's overcome a number of injuries.
Yeah, but all of them were very manageable, and it would have been easy for him to get down on himself, but ultimately, you just got to put the work and get back on the court.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Miami Heat have battled to deep playoff runs in recent years, and they find the strength in each other to keep fighting. Bam Adebayo says, we depend on each other. Every once in a while, we'll be like, dog, I need to lean on you tonight. And that's what being a team is all about. Having those teammates to lean on when you're down. Kevin?
Great approach. David, thank you. Here's Wembenyama. An easy 2 points on the layup. Wembenyama has got 42 in the game. The Heat have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Martin wide open. He fires. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Here's Wembenyama for 3. He's off on that one. The Heat have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Passes it to Martin. Great tee that time from Green.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
Miami's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And so Miami again turning it over.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Floats it up for Wembenyama. Stolen by Robinson. Hero against Paul. Outside Hero. Again, the miss by the Heat. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
You guys got anything fun coming up on your own schedules?
Yeah, I got an appointment with my tailor schedule. Going to get some classy new suits for the ship.
And as for our matchup, what a tremendous first half it was for the Warriors.
I'm trying to think of the last time.
That is more than enough.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green working at power forward. Wembenyama is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Here's Wembenyama. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Wiggins against Butler. The 11-footer.
Nice work by Draymond. He gives you championship-level defense every single night.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Richardson kicks to Hero. Offline with his 3. Golden State's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Outside Robinson. Back to Hero. From 20 feet out, and the jumper is good. Hero's got 8.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
Wembenyama passes to Green. Another 3 for Golden State.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Curry against Hero. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Wembenyama with the rebound. Wembenyama has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Love's got the ball here for the Miami Heat. Heat moving the ball around. Hero passes to Love. Trains the three-pointer. He has 5.
The definition of a stretch big. Love's a great three-point shooter, and that helps so much with spacing.
Wembenyama gets the bucket.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Love outside. No good on the triple. Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And there's Wembenyama on the assist by Wiggins.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
He'd have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Butler kicks to Richardson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half. Now a moment to see the stats for Wiggins, how the second half of the season has shaped up for him. putting up about 10 points a night, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities about 1,000%.
Miami's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Left side, Love. No good on the 3.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these 2 teams in that area. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. It's good from long range. Love's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Heat.
Lightning quick release from Love there.
Back to Wembenyama. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 4-on-3 break. Here's Hero. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Yeah, easy call.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The Heat making a switch here. Martin's checked in. Paul's checked in for the Warriors. The Warriors have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And another one falls. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far. And, RJ, don't you feel like the leadership of Chris Paul still will play a factor?
No matter who his teammates are at any given moment, there's no question who's running the show. Paul knows how to make any 5-man group look like a cohesive unit, Greg.
On its way from Curry for 2. That's good, and it's Wembenyama with the assist. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Kuminga's come in for Wiggins. Payton comes in for Klay Thompson. And Christian Brown subbed in for Curry. Robinson, that's good.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Wembenyama passes to Payton. And he's good on the 3-ball. Payton's got 5 points so far.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And Wembenyama throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
No problem knocking that one down. 10 points for him.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Warriors ball.
Let's give some credit now to a group of terrific young defenders. The rookie leaders in blocks since the All-Star break. From the inbound, and Wembenyama throws it down.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Down low. Kicks it out to Richardson. Back to Butler. Robinson a screen on Payton. 6 to shoot. Robinson passes to Martin. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Martin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
And good, he hits it again.
And I think some of us saw this coming, but now it's happened. He set the new all-time rookie record for points scored in a season.
This was a record that we all thought was unattainable, but here we are witnessing history, and quite possibly the start of an illustrious career. Wembenyama, no good. The Heat have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the 3rd. Some pretty nice work.
Butler is just hard to guard inside. Really good at using his body to create contact against the defense at the basket.
He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line. And some changes here for the Heat. Highsmith is checked in, and Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Richardson. And another one falls. Amazing.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. Outside Butler. Outside, Hero. Kicks it to Butler. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots. A three from Wembenyama sinks the triple.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Now here's Butler. 17 points in the game. Good on the bucket. Highsmith's got his first 2 points of the night.
And so far are going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Wembenyama passes to Kuminga. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembenyama. Wembenyama has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Butler. A dependable source of points for his team, averages just under 24 points a game.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wembenyama finds Kuminga. Off target from outside. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. To the paint. Here's Highsmith. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
So I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first. Checked in for Miami. Josh Richardson comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Wembenyama, he's checked in for the Warriors. Jackson comes in for Gary Payton. Now here's Jackson. Brown offline with his three.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
The forward spots will be Butler and Martin. Tyler Hero out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Here's Butler after the made shot from Wembenyama. Butler passes to Robinson. Butler dishes to Richardson. And GA starting next season, some big repeat penalties for teams well over the cap. That draft pick penalty is especially tough.
Yeah, I mean, if a team is over that $17.5 million mark twice in a 4-year span, their first-round draft pick falls to the end of the first round. That'll sting.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Right side, Butler to the middle. Here's Robinson, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Golden State's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Wembenyama, no good. For Miami, they've got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Martin for 3. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
Here's the 3. Offensive.
And a moment here to catch his breath from this scoring rampage.
Yeah, giving his team life, and these fans enjoying the show despite themselves.
He's using every trick he's got to get looks at the basket, and they are all still falling for him. What a historic performance.
Payton, he's checked in for Christian Brown.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Hero, following the score by Golden State. Martin kicks to Butler. There's 1:54 left in the fourth. Wembenyama with the rebound. Wembenyama has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Wembenyama, a screen on Martin. The 3. Wembenyama, no good. Miami's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Back to Richardson. He kicks it to Robinson. There's a screen by Robinson. Fires at the elbow. And it's Butler missing. Smooth sailing for Golden State.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And counting tonight's game on the season, they'll now have won 57 games this year.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep. In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Here's Wembenyama, and yet another basket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. Robinson a screen on Peyton. Butler passes to Martin. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter...
Again, what an avalanche!
And he's scoring at an insane level here, folks. The defense powerless to slow him down.
Yeah, he's on a mission, closing in on 3rd place all-time in scoring. Butler against Peyton. Wembenyama with the rebound. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome. And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Team foul number 4. Substitution for
9 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Moses Moody.
Martin the pass to Hero. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding...
Great effort. Nicely done.
Congratulations on breaking the rookie scoring record.
No, winning is the ultimate.
What I do?
Money in the Bank.
Yes. Easy work. You're about to go home after this.
Turn up, baby! Well, we good. Let's get y'all. Keep shooting that, man. Don't go easy on me.
Yes. I see you doing work.
Started, man. Let's get it started. Yo, yo, yo! Come on! Okay. Shoot it! Give me that! Hey! Oh, man, what?
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Shut. Come on.
Yeah,
MP.
get serious.
All right, we need to talk about Jason Tatum. Here is a guy.
MP.
We winning this one tonight. I can feel it.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. So Dallas will get the first possession, and both of these teams we'll be seeing tonight are simply fantastic from distance, Grant.
Well, one thing about the NBA right now is that no lead is ever safe. You know, most games in the league are like that with all the three-point shooting capabilities, so you can never count out a team in this day's game.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Wembenyama out there with Andrew Wiggins. Doncic passes to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Another great pass from Doncic. You pretty much expect him to tally double-digit assists every game.
Here's Wembenyama. Williams grabs the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
They were blown out by this squad last time. Could not stop the bench from scoring. That was the difference.
I agree with you. I mean, the points off the bench, that disparity was decisive. You've got to have all hands on deck for this one.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Doncic finds Irving. There's the triple. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Wembenyama. A quick shot there. It's off target.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Curry against Doncic. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Wembenyama. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Now here's Doncic. And his scoring average of 31.5 points a game is fantastic. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Curry with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Wembenyama. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wembenyama's got 7 points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are 3 points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Brown passes to Doncic. Now Thibault. Can they get it? Rebounded by Green. Pass to Wembenyama. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. And Doncic just got the ball here for Dallas. 4-point game. This game following their win against the Rockets.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. And while While we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Williams with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Brown. And here's Thibault from the arc. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Wembenyama. And that one hits the back iron. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 so far. Now here's Irving. Doncic outside. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brown. Banked it in off the glass. Brown's got his second basket on the night.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Doncic against Curry. Doncic passes to Brown. Here's Irving. The 3. Curry with some nice D. Pass to Wembenyama. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Brown passes to Williams. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. The 3 from Wembenyama. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Mavericks leading. Now here's Irving. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Brown. Brown, a screen on Wiggins. Back to Brown. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. The Warriors also with a sub. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Curry. Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Doncic. Coming off a terrific game against Houston. Here's Wembenyama. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Wembenyama's got 11 points.
Boy, Andrew Wiggins, the former first overall pick, showing off his passing skills there.
And Doncic launches from deep, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wembenyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Knocks down the long J. He has 6.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Wembenyama, no good. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting only 39% in the early going. Pass to Kleba. Doncic outside. Kleba, screen on Paul. Williams from long range. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. The Warriors have gone 7 of 16 so far. From deep, Wembenyama knocks it down from distance.
We highlight Thompson's scoring often, but right there, just a great read to get it to the open teammate.
On the wing, Irving, defended by Thompson. Pass to Kleba. It's hauled in by Wembenyama. Wembenyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. The 3 ball. And Chris Paul with the 3. And now a 3-point Warrior lead.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Doncic is doubled. Outside, Williams. Here's Thibault. Down Dallas, no good that time either. And so it's Wembenyama with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Oh, Wembenyama throws it down.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
Irving with a deep three. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Now here's Wembenyama. And here's Thompson for three. Good. And the assist to Wembenyama. Wembenyama's got 3 assists in the game.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Irving against Thompson. Kleba, screen on Thompson. Back to Doncic. Outside Thibault. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead.
The Warriors, 26.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area. Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Maxi Kleba out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Hardy. Then it's Rashawn Holmes. And it's Irving in at the point. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Warriors are pursuing a 2-timeline approach, competing for titles while also building a young core for their future. It does not come cheap. This season, they're paying record-high luxury tax with the total team payroll around $500 million. Brian, the commitment to winning now and down the road is evident.
Deep pockets, Allie, that's for sure. Thank you. Golden State has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. The 3 from Wembenyama. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They host the Hawks after this one, and that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Irving finds Kleba. Back to Irving. Picked by Holmes. Puts it up from 12. Buries the jump shot. Irving's got his first 2 points of the night.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Here's Hardy. And he also played really well in the win against the Rockets. Outside Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Chris Paul.
You know, for Irving,
Substitution on the court.
Kennard passes to Hardy. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Irving. Back to Holmes. Clock at 6. Hardy, the pass to Holmes. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
Some guys are taking the first open 3 they see. In fact, it doesn't even have to be an open 3. That's why their field goal percentage is in the...
And switching things. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And here are the Warriors now. On the floor for the Warriors. The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Wembenyama. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors trailing. And today's teams all looking to space the floor with shooters, Clark. Thinking back, you ever wonder why it took so long to catch on?
I haven't thought about it in that context, BA, but I think part of it is you got to have a lot of shooters to take advantage of it first and foremost. And now, again, with the likes of Steph Curry and Klay Thompson and Damian Lillard and so many other outstanding perimeter shooters, more and more of those guys are coming into the league and following their example.
Doncic finds Williams. Irving with it. To the middle. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist by Irving. Brown's got 12 points in the game. From deep, Wembenyama. And again, no good by Golden State.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Brown in the high post. Kicks it to Doncic. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Wembenyama. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
Thompson against Irving. Doncic outside. Let's go with a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 16.
Luka won't take 3-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer. No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly. And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
And that one's good. And it's now only a 1-point Dallas lead.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Irving. That one rolls around and rims out.
Yeah, I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
Wembenyama, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Fires for 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And Dallas calls time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely. Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
Doncic against Green. On the wing, Irving. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And looking at the second half of this season, here are the guys who have owned the offensive end. These are the top scorers in the game since the All-Star break. Third is Luka Doncic.
You have to appreciate scorers who turn it on down the stretch. He's given them points in crucial games.
Curry passes to Wembenyama. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
And there's the foul. It's on Grant Williams. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Ball, he's checked in for Green. The 3 from Wembenyama. Another 3 for Golden State.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Thibault. Outside, Brown. Doncic on the wing. 6 to shoot. To end the run. It's rebounded by Golden State. Wiggins got 4 rebounds now. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown. Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. Well, a chance to check out some stats for him.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Doncic passes to Irving. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. This one for 3. Dallas no good that time either.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way. You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Pass to Doncic. To the paint. Here's Brown. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Pass to Brown. Down low. Got a piece of it. To the inside. And the dunk by Wembenyama.
A delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his team... Teammates love playing with him.
Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. To the middle. From 7. Outside for Irving. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 10.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
He goes up. Doncic throws it down.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Wembenyama, no good. The Mavericks have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. Here's Brown. And it's all tied up. He's got 18.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
And Wembenyama gets it to go.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, absolutely an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high usage rate, but he said, quote, it's basketball. This is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me. Ryan, he loves...
Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Luke Kennard out there with Grant Williams. Then it's Hardy. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Kleba in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Oh, and the jam by Wembenyama.
Another assist in the career of Chris Paul. As good as anybody we've seen past the rock.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Wembenyama. Irving, no good.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Williams. Outside Irving. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Here's Wembenyama. Over to the left wing. Shoots over Kleba. Wembenyama, no good. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Kennard. Misses the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Paul. Here's the three. He can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Irving finds Kleba. Irving against Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Irving gets it to go.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Wembenyama, pass to Paul. Good, and the assist to Wembenyama.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3. No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
Pass to Kleba. Here's Hardy. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Hardy. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Williams from long range. Kuminga pulls it in. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Wembenyama. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Wembenyama's got 44.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
And Dallas calls time here. A different look for Dallas. Brown comes in for Kleba. And it's Thibault in for Hardy. Andrew Wiggins checked in for the Warriors. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession. Make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And the basket by Curry.
I just love the ball movement.
The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Brown, a screen on Paul. Irving, the pass to Brown. Looking to end the run. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. And the second free throw is good. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Kennard against Curry. Outside, Williams. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
And the dunk by Wembenyama.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused. Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Irving. And here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action. And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Pass to Irving. To the wing on the left. Kleba passes to Doncic. Kleba, screen on Paul. Shot clock at 3. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Brown. Oh, it's blocked by Wembenyama. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Andrew Wiggins checked in for the Warriors.
Number 22, Andrew Wiggins.
Here's Doncic. Shoots over Curry. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Doncic has got 28.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
And Wembenyama gets it to go.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Curry against Doncic. Pass to Brown. 5 on the clock. Back to Doncic. Takes a 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 3rd assist of the night.
You know, if Luka wants the 3 shot, if Luka wants the 3-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Oh, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And it's Kleba off the drive. Kicks it to Doncic. Brown, a screen on Curry. Doncic passes to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They lead by 10. There's a minute 54 left to play in the 4th quarter. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
The main area of emphasis for Wiggins moving forward has to keep knocking it down from the mid-range.
Dallas now, time running out. Doncic passes to Brown. Driving to the basket. And the jam by Brown.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Thompson outside. Here's Wembenyama. And they recover it. Green finds Wembenyama. Shoots over Thibault. Oh, another one falls.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
He came in with the aggressive mindset, but...
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one was...
More.
You're like money in the bank.
Game time! Game time!
That's what I want to see.
Your data about to be ready.
Woo! I run this. I run this.
There he is, man, the myth, the legend.
H down, baby. Let's go.
Make way for the player of the month. We got a...
News. To take a look at the Warriors. Greg, we know the confidence around this organization is extremely high. They feel like this is their series to lose.
And you know, they have an edge playing at home. They also probably have an edge in talent level. But I'll tell you what, any number of things can shift momentum in a series. You need to try to make quick work of this one and get to the second round.
Truly survive and advances. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the center position.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass. He sees his man has the angle on the interior and drops a dime right there.
Outside for Wembenyama. Another three for Golden State. And still fresh on everybody's mind, the moment when MP eclipsed the incredible point total that Michael Jordan scored in his legendary 1986-87 season. Greg, you remember it well. It was amazing.
Yeah, I mean, he scored 3,041 points that year, the highest total of his career. It's stunning to see a player surpass it, and that's the kind of generational talent MP is.
Here's Giddey. The Warriors making the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Holmgren. Almost, but it rolls out.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert. And I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Now here's Williams. Williams, a screen on top. Here's Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
That's a payback there, guys.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
The Warriors have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Lets it go with a three. Wembenyama with the rebound. An incredible season for MP. Greg leading the NBA in multiple categories.
Just a ridiculous accomplishment, right? MP was dynamite this season. This team is beyond lucky to have it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the made shot from Wembenyama.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like...
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Under trailing by 5. Good shot missing. Curry with some nice D. Edge Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Wembenyama outside. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Wembenyama has got 18 points.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Outside Curry. Back to Wembenyama. Another three for Golden State. And at this stage of the postseason, having an explosive scorer like MP, well, Greg, that's priceless.
Yeah, come on.
Thunder trailing by 18. So for Oklahoma City right now, Brooks is out there with Pokuševski. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Williams. And it's Micic in at the 2. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Thunder. The drive by Wembenyama. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And when you look back at the regular season numbers, Greg, MP leading the NBA in blocks.
And that is huge in the playoffs. These postseason games are all about defense, and MP obviously makes a major impact on that side of the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Paul. Shot, high post. And Williams throws it down.
Well, just good recognition in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
Wembenyama gets the bucket.
And This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pakusevsky.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Inside, Wembenyama.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Williams kicks to Brooks. Gilgeous-Alexander against Paul. Now the pass to Pakusevsky. Off target with his three.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Wembenyama gets the bucket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Yes, that goes in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
Third foul of the half, and that's the risk you take leaving him out there.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for the Warriors. And then for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren comes in for Williams. And it's Dort in for Pokusevsky. The Thunder with another miss.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Wembenyama gets the bucket.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Paul. Holmgren wide open. From outside off the mark. Here's Wembenyama. He has 35. Over Holmgren. Wembenyama, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Holmgren with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Micic. The Thunder with another miss.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Here's Wembenyama. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. For 3, Holmgren gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holmgren's got 7.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Micic. It's rebounded by Payton.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Wiggins against Gilgeous-Alexander. He kicks to Holmgren. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Pass to Dort. And stolen by Payton. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. Floats it up for Wembenyama. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Down low. Here's Dort. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, my goodness. How about the impressive vertical by Lou Dort? No doubt on that slam.
Here's Wembenyama. Tries yet again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Holmgren. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Golden State. Thompson comes in for Curry.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Thunder trailing by 20. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wembenyama outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 3rd assist on the night. Giddey against Thompson to the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And that one drops for him. Wembenyama has got 42 in the game.
Boy, the bucket's been high.
So it's the Golden State Warriors going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back right after this.
They need to focus on getting high percentage looks. Right now, they're taking the first shot. Not the best shot. Guys need to move their feet, set screens.
Looking at the series. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. They're shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Gary Payton II, Kuminga out there with Wembenyama, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Brown in at the 2 spot.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Williams.
The Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Pass to Wembenyama. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Down low, there's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Wembenyama, no good.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Micic's shot is good.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And Wembenyama throws it down.
I mean, this is one of the best point guards the NBA has ever seen. Chris Paul doing work with the pass.
To the paint, there's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Wembenyama, Thunder with the rebound.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And that's going to be his 5th, guys. One more and he's done.
Dort, he's checked in for Williams.
Number 5, Lugan Dort.
Here's Micic, defended by Payton. Count that one.
Boy, wide open teammate. Really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Left block shot on the way. Wembenyama, no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Drills the three-pointer.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And a wide open look for Wembenyama. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wembenyama has got 49 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Chris Paul covering.
What's been amazing to watch is Shea Gilgeous-Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation. He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball, and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
Passes it to Holmgren. Oh, trying for it. Over in the corner, Dort. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
After hitting only one from downtown the first half, he's exploded with 3 since.
Here's Wembenyama for 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Giddey. Tries again. Holmgren gets the bucket.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Fades back. Another possession. Another assist.
And he's in total control of the offense. What a game.
In fact, he's almost at the franchise record for assists in a playoff game. Dort wide open. No good on the triple. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Wembenyama. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Up top, Giddey, defended by Paul. Here's Holmgren. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Sharge.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential in his length and versatility, making him such an intriguing prospect.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Sharge. Payton comes in for Christian Brown. Moody's subbed in for Chris Paul. Oklahoma City's gotten 8 shots off from... We see the Warriors taking the game here. Pretty good feeling right now.
No matter the stage, my boy MP keeps winning.
Guys in NBA history have scored more points than you have.
MP. I was hoping I'd run into
right
you.
there.
I went to see.
And have a clear knowledge.
Let's go, MP. That's how you do it.
And I should ask you for advice. You're like 20% better every time I see you.
Bro.
this joint called. He's already built a highly regarded reputation from beyond the arc to the fadeaway. He's the scoring wizard of the NBA, the remarkable, the unguardable Kevin Durant. Let's get on. plays. Hey, don't hurt yourself. Tough range.
Get down, get down.
that bag, bro. Let's see it. Would have been nice, but no. Smoked it. Oh! Man, oh man, he is struggling. Yo, come on, man. We came to see some buckets. Solid.